Sup? Cool cats. Wait, shouldn't this be a sleeping kind of day? Yes, I slept in. Oh, I slept in alright today. But now it's more Zelda. Zelda time! Queen. No, it's a Zelda kind of day. That's right, today is a Zelda kind of day. We're gonna play more Zelda. We are. I straight up... I've been having so much fun with this game, chat. I didn't progress any of the story, right? Because I'm saving story stuff for stream. But I've been, like, running around and gathering whatever my little mitts could carry. 0 deaths as well. I haven't died a single time while playing this game. Smile. But how is everybody today? I'm still tired. I'm still sleepy. I did some chores today though, which I'm really proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I did a couple of chores today. I didn't do too much today because I slept in. You know, but it was good. It was a good kind of sleep in. I wanted to continue to sleep. I wanted to hibernate for the rest of the day. I did. I'm gonna show you guys what all I did. I don't think I did too much. Oh well, I did a couple of things off stream. Because, man, I just want to keep playing more Zelda game, guys. I'm having too much fun with this game. I really am. There's a lot, right? Even though this is the same Hyrule from Breath of the Wild, I was seeing a lot of different stuff around. But then again, maybe because it's me and I'm directionally challenged, but I got lost a couple of times. And I was like, do I recognize this place? I don't know. But no, I've been having so much fun playing this game. Aw, dang it. I forgot to take my medicine. I knew I was gonna forget something. Or I knew I was forgetting something. Because I was like doing dishes, right before a stream. And I checked my watch. Because I've actually been charging my watch. And I was like, uh-oh. I got a minute till I have to be in my seat, basically. And I was like, surely I haven't forgotten to do anything else today. Ah, forgot to take my medicine. I'll go grab it here. Hold on, what's my time? You know what? I don't need to put us on the BRB screen. It's just in the other room. So, give me 1 sec. Let me go grab my, my meds. So that I might not be as congested tonight. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back real quick. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Is my mic muted actually? Now I'm nervous. Hold up. No, okay. Sha! I made it back just in time. Hehehe. Alright, let me take this. Man, I hate taking Mucinex, right? Because it's like such a big... It's such a big pill, man. It's not a pill. What do you call this? A cap? No, it's not a capsule. Tablet? Sup, Nemesis? What's shaking, bacon? Ah, okay. Medicine has been consumed. And hopefully I won't be as congested. Oh gosh. Hopefully I won't be as congested. But it's kind of a 50-50. Not even a 50-50. It's like a 25-70. Not even that. I'm always congested. Enjoying Tears of the Kingdom and taking care of the pool? Oh, you have a pool? I want to go swimming. Except I can't actually swim. I can only doggy paddle. But I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. I am too. I'm having so much fun, man. Like, it's wild. Like Breath of Wild. Oh my gosh. No, it's so much fun, right? Well, you gotta stretch your arms. Do I? Wait, did someone tell me to stretch? I didn't see it. No way. Nuh-uh. But anyway. I'm having a lot of fun. You make me want to stretch now that you said that. Ah! That, I see! Yes, now I have to stretch. Especially my neck. Oh my gosh, my bones. Oh man, oh that felt good. Like, for real, for real. Hold on, I need to do a thing real quick. There we go. Now I can scoot that down. There we go. Remember, my cool cat, stretching is important. I need to actually start doing stretches in the morning when I first wake up. It's been something I've been wanting to do. But whenever I wake up, I just forget about it. I do. Oh, I forgot I was doing laundry. Whoops. I was trying to be a busy little bee today, chat. I was trying to be a busy little bee today. And then I kept getting distracted by everything under the sun. I didn't even finish folding pants! And I thought I finished folding pants! And I went back to get my medicine, and I'm like, oops, there's still some pants on the bed. I didn't finish all the jeans! The jeans! Dang it! I'll have to finish them after stream. I might take a quick BRB. Once we play a little bit, I want to show you guys what I've been up to. I'm just gonna transfer clothes from the washer to the dryer. I don't have anything in the dryer right now, so I don't have to worry about anything being all wrinkled and stuff. So, yeah. Let's go see what I've been up to in Tears of the Kingdom, or whatever. I think I said Breath of the Wild. Whatever. Why is my chair still there? Oh. Because the... Curses Boblin. Curses Boblin! Okay. So, what have I been up to? I've been collecting everything and anything I could see. Right? Hehe, I finally found some lizards. I have 2 kinds of frogs now. And I made some new discoveries. Nothing like spoiler territory, right? But like, just some stuff that I found out about. I also found this guy. Look what I found! Isn't he beautiful? Hee hee hee. But I can't keep them though. These jerks say they only take horses, man. I would like to register this horse. You can't lie to me. This is a horse. They won't let me keep it! Guys, they won't let me keep it. And we're friends already, too! But yeah, I found, this stable? I don't know if this is the one that's always been here. If it's not a horse, what is it? You know, I'm not quite sure. If it's tame enough to be ridden, you should be able to register it. Exactly. But these guys are like, oh, we only take horses. Whoops. See, we're friends. Oh, he gave me a stink eye for a second there. Did you see that? But we're friends. See, we're best friends. We are. And we're gonna go to Hyrule Castle together. Oh, don't go that way. Come on, work with me. Come on, we're friends. We're friends. No, 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 no. Come on, we're friends. Yeah, we're gonna go to Hyrule Castle. Oh, but that's a bloopy. No! Let's... a bloopy! Man, you know what? This friendship was short-lived. Whoops. Hey, come here! Come here! That'd be funny if it disappeared. Did you just see that? Oh, chat. It's about that time. Dude, this guy's booking it. Oh, he didn't disappear! Oh, but he recovers. Alright. Oh, there's a thing over there. Oh, chat! Chat, there's a thing over there! It's about that time. For me to get distracted by everything. Oh, it's about that time. Chat. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Ganondorf? You better not make that despawn, son. I love that every time I try to go get a horse, something stops me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just that lucky, man. Like, for real, I am just that lucky. Ooh, I like the color of that horse. Come on! What did I why? Whenever I'm just trying to get a horse, there's always something! There is always something, dude. What about that one? I might just take that one, because all I need is to get someplace. I don't want to hurt the horse. Yoink! Thank you! And thank you very much. Hey, new best friend! Let's go! I kinda wanted that one really pretty horse. Oh, where'd it go? It was like all black and stuff. There it is! Don't. Oh, look, see? Oh, it's got socks. Hey, can we be friends? Oh. Get out of here. Don't touch me! Hey, Zelda, what you doing? Wait, are those two that I just defeated gonna come back? Uh-oh. Wait, I totally forgot about the shooting star! Oh yeah, he totally came back. Okay, bye-bye. No, bye-bye. I have places to be. Oh, that's really far away. Alright, new best friend. We got places to go. Oh, that's a lot of walk. Ooh, no. You're fine. See? See? Fine. I'll come back and see if I like any of the horses. I want to find a real pretty one. Can you go down this hill? Go down the hill. Come on. Oh, no. What do you mean, no? Come on, it's just right there. Alright, now go. Thank you very much. Gosh, this is just a game where I can go off and just do whatever, dude. I'm ignoring that Korok. Ooh, but I'm not gonna ignore you. Why, hello there, beautiful. I'm too far away! Okay, there's a bridge over there, actually. We need to cross that bridge to get to where I want to go. Hey! What you got there? Hey! Come back here! I don't know where it's taking that. What the heck? There's so many new things in this game. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I know some people were like, hey, this is just the same. We gotta save them. Follow it? Whoops. Hey, bud. Give me my reward. Oh my gosh! We got fried chicken! Traveling chef, constantly on the lookout for the freshest ingredients the caves can offer. Oh, nice. Caves are full of valuable ingredients. Trust me, knowing your caves can be a major boon for travelers. For instance, there's an opening in the ground north of here that leads to a cave. If you break one of the ore deposits in there with a hammer, you can get ore, obviously. You can get flint for fires, rock salt. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Let's see if I can still follow that critter. Probably not. I think I lost sight of him. Oh no, I see him. But I don't want the shooting star to disappear, you know what I mean? What's up, bruh? But yeah, you know what I mean? It's still there. I think I should be able to still get my little mitts on whatever he's hiding. This place looks familiar. Where am I? That tree looked familiar anyway. But yeah, I want to get the shooting star, or that star bit that's right there. Oh, really? What if I just run past these guys? What do you mean, no? It's fine. It's okay. We got it. But we are just gonna run past them. Just run past them! Go! You need to go! You need to go. Go, 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 go. I'm going to leave now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Thanks for stopping by, Livid. Oh, I got the bit! A star fragment. A mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. Its gem-like quality makes it highly valuable. One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. Nice! I got my very first star fragment. Hehe. Alright, May. You gotta go. Go, go, go. Oh wait, no, I have to do... Well, hello there, traveler. Whoops. That was rude, horse. We gotta talk to the mushroom lady. I've noticed that there's been a lot of people wearing mushrooms recently. Am I the only one? Oh, the clothing! The famous bandit's huge clothing collection. Interesting. They seem like really fun guys. Ah ha ha! Alright, I still see that little critter that's running around with that treasure chest. Now, one treasure chest in the wall is still floating. Would I be able to grab it from here? No, that's too far. So now I'm gonna go ahead and grab these two treasure chests, and then I'm gonna make my way to Hyrule Castle. Alright, I got this. You are mine. No, 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 come on. I'm not that far away, am I? Give me! It won't let me. Fine, I see how it is. Good enough. I'm still too far away! Come on, I want that. Okay, if I put that out there, I can swim to it, and then I'll be close enough for the treasure chest, right? Because that's not too far. It's still too far. Come on! I want that treasure! Oh, it better be worth it, too. There better be something good in here. Oh, no, counts. Okay. Fair enough. You know, that's fine. It's fine. I just didn't waste my time for 5 arrows. Ooh, we gotta help this guy. Chad, it is about that time where I just get distracted by everything. Okay, if you guys haven't found this guy, spoilers, but you can help him. So yeah, we basically need to help support that sign to where it doesn't fall over. Oops. And I am so incredibly smart. I know what I'm doing. Yep. So we're gonna help him. Okay, first I start with this, right? To work with as a base. And then we bring it over here. Don't worry about it, man. This guy should be used to this by now. Because you actually can get some really good stuff off of him when you help him. So it is totally worth it to help him every time you see him. Because he gives you some pretty nice stuff. Oop. And then... Don't worry about it, man. That... Alright, and it is gonna fall over. That's one thing you gotta keep in mind, that it can't fall over no matter what. Join the Rico 35 cult. What cult? Hey, that's news to me. Alright, and if there's any merchandise, I get a cut. Okay? You guys better not be making money off of some cult business. I think this should be good enough. So now you tell him to let go. Psych! It's not good enough. Silly strawberry tiger. Cults don't make money. Are you sure about that? How sure are you about that? Alright. Yeah, it can't... Okay, I see what I need to do. Sure. Wiggle it. Drop it. Scooch. Scooch. Alright, and then I'm going to... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, and I'm gonna try and wiggle. Wiggle it. Alright, nice. That should support it, but we need some side supports. Hey, what's up? Oh. My passion is the geoglyphs. The enormous pictures that have been drawn on the ground. Who did it? I heard an interesting rumor that there are not one but 2 geoglyphs in Eldin. Well, I don't know where that is anymore. Because, as you can see, we don't have, like... I guess the map's filled out? I don't think it is. Right? Alright, you're ready for genius, right? We're gonna make this sign stay upright. Hey, don't worry about it. I just dropped it. Right? This sign is going nowhere. Alright, drop it. Let's go. Yep. Oh! Look! I'm so smart, chat! Alright, and then this guy goes ahead and fixes the sign up to where it stands up on its own. And now I can leave. And he gives us some good stuff. So whenever you see this guy, 100% help him out.
cumbersome.
Oh, hi, honey.
Hey, hey.
A puff shroom. I haven't seen one of those before.
Now you have.
Okay, last time he gave me better stuff, so this makes me look like a liar. Thanks, guy.
Look how good the buff trim is.
That's true. Oh, this donkey's wearing a hat. Ah, Link, we meet again. Have you found any clues as to where Princess Zelda might be? You know, I'm not sure about that. Lady Impa believes she has found a source of information that might help in the search for Princess Zelda. Oh yeah, she should be at the new Serene stable in North Hyrule Plain. I haven't gone to any big towns or anything like that. Oh, that dude is screwed. And that treasure chest is mine. Psych, wait. Well, he's not holding a treasure chest anymore. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed! Ah! Ah! That's right. Get blasted. That's what you get for hitting my horse! Rico, why are you dying? I am not! I have not died a single time. Nope. Whoop. Okay. Zero deaths. See? Look at that. Oh, thank you.
Maybe you can see now.
I can
0 deaths.
I can see just fine. Where'd that horse go?
You should have your card open. I'm excited for it.
Man, Rika lying again. I have not 0 deaths. SMH. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. No, that works.
You're a tiger, not a lion.
Oh. I ain't lying.
I'm a tiger.
That's right. I'm a tiger. Come here, you. Oh, psych. First. Oh, are you first? I don't remember if anyone got first today. Hey! Okay. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. No! The lizards! No. I wasn't fast enough. Alright, no more goofing around. We are heading to... the dragon. No, we are heading to Hyrule Castle. For real this time. No more goofing around. No more getting distracted. Okay? We are going to make a quick stop somewhere. We're gonna go to that stable first. Okay, I promise. One last stop. Because I have somebody to introduce you to. Or you could try to die in HD. No, I'm not! That's where our quest is taking us. That dragon, I could actually boop on the snoot. Later. When I'm more equipped. Ooh, hee hee. But yeah, we gotta go make a quick stop somewhere. And then And then, for real, we'll head to Hyrule Castle. Takes 10 minutes to grind dragon parts, by the way. Oh, I bet it does. Wait, like, as in a good thing? Because 10 minutes actually doesn't sound that bad. You know what I mean? That actually doesn't sound like a lot of time. But, like, I don't even have, like, a paraglider anymore, dude. Just the waiting period for it. Oh, that's not too bad. What's up, Beetle? Ehehe. What you got, man? More frogs. But nothing of value. Ooh, also, chat. There's a new thing in the stables. I don't know what this is. Work in progress, do not touch the proprietor. So maybe once we progress a little more, there'll be like a thing that we can do here. Not only that, there's this! Are you interested in those pictures after all? It's not like the footprints of that rumored beast are something you see every day, eh? Oh. That's right, just a little while ago, a customer who came from the south drew them for me. It seems that there were twin kids at a stable somewhere who said they'd seen it. Customer heard about the beast and the footprints from those kids. Now, I don't tend to believe all the wild tales that kids tell, but there's been a lot of chatter around the stable association about the rumored beast, and I thought it might be true. So there's like this rumored beast, right? And I want to see it for myself. Cause look, it could be a dinosaur. Zoom in. It could be a dinosaur. These are some big old. This is big old footprints. Maybe? Oh, if it's a dinosaur and I can tame it, I'd be the happiest tiger girl ever. But yeah, also in the stables, there's like this thingy. Go boop it. I will go boop it. But I need to see what's going on in Hyrule Castle first. But yeah, there's a pony points. There's pony points, chat. For whatever reason. I actually like it because it gives you more stuff to do at the stable. Looks like you caught yourself a steed. I don't want this one. I want to take a horse. And guess what? If you played the first game, you have your horses still. So look, all my horses are here. These two are new, right? Gambit, and Cole are new. But I have all my other horses! I was so sad because I'm like, what? What happened to my other horses, man? Yeah, I could... I'm gonna take out Epona. Whatever. Wait, what am I saying? We don't have any other saddles or bridles that would be suitable for that horse. You have the legendary Ganon horse. I do. But yeah, apparently there's also some stuff going down in the Zora domain. So we'll have to check that out. But I am going to take my horse. And take my horse and not get distracted anymore. Do I have enough food? Yeah, I got food. Hee hee! Bloopy! Oh, come back here. Ah! can't do that to me. That's messed up. But yeah, they even have like a bunch of new caves and stuff. Oh, I didn't even show you guys like the best part. I hate Koroks. I love, but also hate Koroks. Epona, come on, we gotta go this way. Oh my goodness. Come on. Thank you. And now we go. We go to the castle. The only thing that sucks about Epona, I mean, mechanic-wise, everything is great about her though. Again, dude? Stop! Why does this game keep distracting me? But anyway, the only thing that sucks is that you can't put the harness bridle on Epona. Hey, your sign is busted, mate. Just don't get distracted. But that's not fair. This guy is right there, right here. That guy is right there. Oh, this is easy. Give me my reward. Oh my gosh. This makes me want to go find Terrytown so bad, dude. Like, what's our boy Hudson up to? He looks like he's been pretty busy. I got more money. Give me food. I want to eat. I would eat that. A sleepover ticket. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I got last time from helping him. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Well, you can either get it from pony points or this guy. Alright, no more distractions. For real this time. We are going straight there. She says, yeah, no. Like, we're going straight there. No more distractions. I mean it. Well, were they fighting each other? Oh, no. But yeah, for real, we're going straight. No, I'm not even taking the road. What's that? Oh, what's that? Never fear, son! Oh, man! See, are you traveling? You don't look like any traveling merchant I've ever seen before. The name is Kalisa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter of the Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Have you heard about the strange phenomena that's going on all over the regions of Hyrule? Islands floating in the sky and caves opening up everywhere. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. Won't get distracted, she said. I had to help her! Lately, I've been really interested in rubble and stones falling from the sky. I've even been dreaming about them. My latest dream? This big stone came tumbling out of the sky and hit the ground and then suddenly started to float back upward. I grabbed onto it and before I knew it, I had arrived at an island in the sky full of treasure. Can you imagine? Heck yeah. We probably won't be able to do that because we have no way of getting back down. Trust me, I figured that out the hard way. Whoa, what is that? One more distraction. Wait. Isn't this like the cherry tree on Satori Mountain? You don't got the glider? Nah, I don't know where you get that. The only jokes I got left are too sus or would go over your little head. I appreciate that. Oh, you're quite the handsome beau, aren't you? Uh-oh. Meet in such a romantic place. Could you be the beau I was destined to fall in love with? Nah. No. I can tell just by the look on your face. You did not come here in search of your one true love. That's too bad. Still, it is a magical place. In a magical place such as this, I really do believe I'll finally meet the handsome beau of my dreams. But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about cherry blossom trees. Gerudo lusting. Hey, handsome. Are you single and ready to mingle? It's basically what she said. Sorry. Apparently there's a strange creature called a Satori that's sometimes seen near such trees. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. I also hear that Satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me. So, if I do what I think I'm supposed to do, can I see Satori here? Would you like an apple? Hi. Whoa. Spirit horse! What? Talk to her again? Oh yeah, I was about to. Oh man, I'm just. I haven't seen a Satori anywhere, but those Girl, did you just miss what just happened? She's stupid. Apparently, it's very rare to catch sight of the creature, though. I wonder if I could do anything to coax it out of hiding. That reminds me, though, I thought I heard some kind of animal cry earlier. Maybe it's just my imagination. I'm not sure now. Girl. Perfect bow. So, I wonder if... Do I have to go... Is there a time limit or something? Because, oh my gosh! No! There's too many new cool things for me to do, chat! Because I said I was gonna go straight to Hyrule Castle! There's stuff going on at Hyrule Castle. I can see them. Maybe if I go back and offer a fruit again, it'll give me... Wait. Oh my gosh! There's no guardians! I think it just lights up locations to help out. Well, that's really cool. I had instant fear. I had instant fear, chat. I totally forgot that there's like a ton of guardians in this area, but not anymore. They're gone. They're gone! No Sheik attack. Outlawed. Is that really what happened? Oops, sorry. I'm sorry, horse. I'm sorry, Epona. Ooh, what's that? Oh. I don't want to take it. No, I don't want to! I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost in the calamity. Zelda. My guy. They most likely destroyed it all? Really? Ooh, now I wonder if that's true. Because I haven't seen any shrines when I was running around. You know what I mean? I didn't see any Sheikah shrines. Guardians, nothing when I was like running around getting lost out in the woods. Alright, and then I need... Oops. I need to do boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's too low though. Wiggle it. Curses! Okay, I know what to do. Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, no, I can just readjust it. Gosh darn it. My guy, you have seen me do this like multiple times. I don't know what you are freaking out about, man, at this point. Alright, there we go. Why not move it to the side of it? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean the side of it? Alright, and then we need this to hold it. Never mind, Rika making complex inventions right now. Do what you want. I'm sorry. I just don't understand. This is how I understand how to do it. Just try letting go. If it works, it works. Blue, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, mate. Aw, thanks, man. Got it. See, I'm smart. The side of it? Oh, I think I know what you mean now. Gotcha. Thanks for the gifted sub. Blue, you cool. Yeah, Blue's cool. Thanks, bro. Hee. Alright, give me my money, give me my items. And a sleepover ticket. I'm not picking that flower up. Alright, so now there's a camp here. Central Square. I heard something scuttle off. Where to begin? Whoa, you scared me. What are you doing out here in the rain? I could ask you the same question. The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know, so take the... For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. With the upheaval? Watch your back. Chasm? More like chasms, you know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over the place. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members of the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. Oh no! It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines, not the chasms. Let's talk about the shrines. You mean like the one right here? When the shrine appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. There's a newspaper now. That's so cute. I don't think there was a newspaper in the last game. Just like random notes, you know? But now there's like a little newspaper. I hope I meet the author of the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack in front of the page, you know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. Why does that sound familiar? But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Oh, well, they're kind of for me. Aside from the shrines, we also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and the chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Yeah, speaking of, no more distractions! For real this time. Let's go! I can barely see a thing. Hey, what's up, bud? Link, is that really you? When did you get out of the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. Well, I kind of fell out of the sky, bro. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill past the lower gates. Yeah, I'll remember that. So he's this way, basically. Dude, Hyrule Castle's really up there. Rika will not explore things not Hyrule Castle. What do you mean? Oops, sorry! I didn't mean to hit you with the door. Huh? Who's there? Sup? It's me. I'm back. I lost Zelda, though. Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Zelda and Link. No hurt horse. It was my bad. I'll give her an apple. Can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, it's you! I'm sorry, I had no idea you had returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? No, Zelda's still missing. Okay, at the very end of this road, thank you, good sir. Back to work. Hehe. Wait. It showed me a location here, but why? Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you need permission from the captain. Alright, first gatehouse. Yep. I don't know what a gatehouse is, but, yep. Wait. Adventure log. There we go. I was so confused. So all these guys are here to prevent me from going in. Right? We turned up nothing in here, and that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh. You're the spitting image of Link. Yo, Blueflin, thank you. Yeah! Blue, thanks for all the gifted subs, mate. I bet if Captain Haas saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Oh, dang. That sucks. Whoa. You think Ganondorf's down there? Incredible. Whew! Standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm? Whoops, sorry. Why would you do that? I was just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all those others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Well, you know what they say, my dude. The more you, if you stare in, how do you say it? Heck! The more you stare in the void, the bigger chance you'll stare back, right? Something like that. He's too busy, I guess.
Oh.
Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. Well, don't worry. Ooh. Sup, bruh? Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left in anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. Are you sure about that? During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Whoa, for real? Let's see, it's lightweight, makes it easy to handle, and enables quicker charged attacks. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. All the weapons have decayed and stuff. I made a mistake, but that's okay. Oh wait, I know what I want to do. I want to get rid of... get rid of this. Don't worry about this. Hiya! Grab this. So all the weapons in all of Hyrule decayed? That's wild. One thing I discovered is that you can actually add stuff. So I wonder if I could do like maybe this. Oh, no, that's sick! How much damage? Only 8, but that looks sick. How do I get up there? Oh. Well, if I don't know how to actually get up there, I know what I can do. Psych! Never mind. No, for real. Then how's the captain up there? Hello? I don't see any ladders. Dang. Or I'm blind, one of the two. No, I have to be blind. Whoops, I didn't mean that. Where is he? Is that him? Well, at least it stopped raining, so I can actually get away with this. How did you get up here? There has to be a better way to get up that I was just not seeing, but that's okay. You know what? That's okay. Hey, my dude! keep searching. Are you Captain Hawes? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Oh, well, hi, Captain. Ling, is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. About that. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on. You're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Oh. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! What? Zelda! Princess Zelda, she's safe! Are you sure about that? Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn to light and fly off, right? Yes. What? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw. But it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Alright, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, Zelda. Whoa, what was that? My eyes weren't playing tricks, were they? No, they wouldn't do that. That was Princess Zelda. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Okay. No distractions. We go straight. We go straight to Purah. Will she follow the road? I don't think so. I think I have to steer her. Man, I do wonder if it's actually time travel stuff that's going on or what, man. Because I'm confused in a good way. Sorry, bird. You know what I mean? Like, why isn't Zelda... If Zelda could appear in front of us like that, why isn't Zelda, like, coming to us and telling us what's going on? You know? Like, what's up with the secrecy? Oops, excuse me. Yeah, I just go and follow this road. What? So if the kingdom is torn apart, I wonder if space-time is torn apart. Yeah, I wonder too, you know? Like, there's something wild going on. Oh, it was really that easy to get there? Oh, I can't let my horse in this way? Okay, I gotta go around. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good question. I really do wonder what it is. But I know that the game will tell us when it is right, when the time is right. And remember, do not harm any crabs. I haven't seen any crabs yet. So no worries on that front. Hey, so I don't know what's going on with Zelda. Link, well, did you find anything? Yesn't. You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? Glad to know that. Yeah. I'm sure once I see a crab, though, I will pick it up and give it a little mwah on its little crab shell. Gotta say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Growl! Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now, at least. Nah, I can't trust you with crabs. If they have it coming, they have it coming, alright? If they come at me, then by golly, are they gonna catch these tiny hands, okay? I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Alright, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need a sky view tower. Joshua, what is the status of the sky view tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. I wonder if they'll explain to me where the Sheikah Towers went to. Or all of the shrines and stuff decayed. You know what I mean? Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. You want more info? Talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Really? Oh, it's underground! You need clothing for your travels. Oh, yes, please! You should go to Mub's shop. Yes, please! I'll be over by Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, let me know. Alright, Joshua. Let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Oh, so I could have bought new clothes this whole time? Your horse is saved over. That means your house is in... Hiteno is there too? For real, my house! They kept it for me. And didn't sell it off. Oh, I want to visit my house. Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. Your hometown? Oh! She comes from Lurlin Village. It's way to the south on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place, too. Then the pirates arrived. Pirates? I used to run the village's general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now, I just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Buy my stuff. I do need better armor and stuff. I don't want to sell all my topaz, but if I can get better armor, that'd be great. Whoops, excuse me. It's so great. It's just so great. The Hylian armor series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. 70. Yes, please. Yay! So if I can buy all this stuff, that'd be great. I think I can. And then this one. Nice! Okay, we got new clothes. Oh yeah, and I found this thing when I was out adventuring. It looks really cool. It's rubber armor. Is it the same from the last game, I wonder? Here we go. I wish you had an option to have your hood up or down. Alright. That and entrance to the shelter? Wait, where is it? Link! Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpies? I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best I can. Now allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Oh! Okay, he had to open it up. Hey, it's me! Open up! What? Whoa! How long has that been there? Okay. The underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Oh, heck yeah! Well, hi there! Whoa! Look at this dust. Hey, I know that face. Hey, I think I recognize yours. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself. Use anything in this shelter. But don't you dare go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spend so much time cleaning in here and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from anyway? Who knows? You're making me think that there's... Oh, there's a statue here! That's good to know. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. I can offer you great power, but you do not have 4 lights of blessing. Dang. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. Aww. When I'm out on a deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and towns and villages. I'll talk to you about that later. I wonder what all these marks are for. Towns? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but there's been no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing, as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. Me either, man! Like, I don't know if I told you guys this, but the Master Sword is kind of screwed. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah. In case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't get much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Hey, I mean... I need to find Hetsu soon, man. Go ahead and drop that. And pick this up. Boko Reaper. Right, and then... What else can I drop? Oh, that's got a 26 on it? That's not that bad. This I want to keep. This is about to break. So I'll just go ahead and drop that. And take this Traveler's Sword. And then I'm going to start attaching stuff. Like, blue Moblin Horn would be really cool. Yeah, so let's hold that. Oh, I also want to try combining... Hold on, I had a really dumb idea. Alright, drop this stuff. Right? And then... Yeah, I want to combine this with... that. It's a pickaxe! What the heck? That's funny. Alright, what happens if I now combine? It's got a giant spike on the end. That's pretty intimidating. Now, my final thing is I want to see what happens if I do this. No. Drop it. Oh my gosh. That looks so dumb. Ah, that looks so dumb! But you know what? I'll roll with it. You know, I was kind of expecting it to go on top of the boomerang, maybe? But you know what? This way is even better. This way is even better. Alright. I'm done. What do you mean? Nope. 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 Not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom. It's everywhere. Making everyone sick. Making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'll be canoeing down old Death River. Worked my tail off for Josha. Kid runs circles around Pura and Robbie. He loves research. Me? I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. How do I get back up? Oh yeah. Oh wait, there is a kitchen. Healthy cooking, Oh hey, you have a quest. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name is Bermano. Sup, Bermano? And they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that I'll rev you right up. That'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. Does my nose is detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? You have an apple? Oh, I have a lot of them, dude. I kind of hoard these things. Wow, you're really generous. Giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. Ooh! Hee. Thanks, bro. I'm calling it Romano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Okay, I was concerned for a second, but yeah, man. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I need to start making some stuff. I have fish! I want more stamina stuff. Yeah. Tiger has fish. I have fish! I love fish. Wait, isn't that a Endura carrot? While cooking into a dish, it boosts your stamina beyond its max limit. Oh, I'm at my limit. I know. All right. Energizing seafood rice balls. Oh, that didn't recover as much stamina as I thought it would. Selecting a challenge from your adventure log will mark the relevant location on your map. Okay. Alright, now we can probably go talk to Pura. And see what's up with these giant towers. This here, and then that goes here. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Sup? Hey Link, you all set? I wonder why she has a flute for. I just wrapped up here myself. Do we get a fruit? Do we get a flute? Do we get an ocarina? Cause that'd be cool. The traveling point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part, my part. We're ready! Josha, pull the switch! Pull the lever, Crunk! That's a big lever. Maybe they repurposed all of the Sheikah shrines and stuff for technology. Oh. 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 Oh, the other towers! They're signaling to the other towers! Ah, that's so cool! Ah, that's so cool. All of the Skyview towers have now been activated. Okay, Link, your turn. What do I do? Go hold the Purr pad over that terminal. But what happened to the Sheikah Slate? Or did she upgrade it to like the Purr pad? I think they repurposed a lot of things. Alright, the Sky View Tower is now active on your map. Means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. The same is true for every Sky View Tower you add to your pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. Pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly on the map. Pretty great, One only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Takes a lot of skill and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested it out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. My paraglider! This item, given to you by Pura, lets you ride in the wind and glide through the sky and not die. A terrible death. Press X in mid-air to activate. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. I mean... What? Our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? What do you mean? I'll be observing from the research lab. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I will also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! What do you mean, test launch? What do you mean? Link? Is Link okay? Oh! Wow, they really meant launch, huh? Whoa! I'm not gonna die a terrible death, MA. There's the map I know and love! Thank you for the hydrate. Sky map updated? Whoa. Whoa. Can you launch me again? Oh, that's right. I have stamina. So, you're telling me is no one was either brave or dumb enough, right? That's what you're telling me? No. No one was brave nor dumb enough to do that. Wait. Hey! What are you doing here? This is a crystal refinery! Oh! Goodbye! I don't have enough stuff. They want 100 of those things. Hey, hey! I'm back. Pose. Pose. Are there pose? Wait, isn't that the little wizards? Right? So now I actually have a map. Nice. So far, everything looks familiar, but different at the same time, you know? It's really cool, actually. Welcome back! That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? I did. Thanks for the heads up. Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next is Eldon to the northeast. The Garuda are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. Ooh, yeah! So we gotta go visit all of them again. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc. I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That's pretty wild, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Before I forget, Link. We've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help... Who? Help in the search for Princess Zelda. Who? There's nobody who knows more about the going-ons in Hyrule than them. Who? You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. Oh, is this like the newspaper people? Sure, she could help out in some way too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what happened to the princess. While my favorite tiger VTuber becoming an owl VTuber... Who? Hey, I want that flute. Counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Hey, can I have that flute? Because it looks really cool. What's going on? For my part, I've been thinking a lot about this village aside from the 4 regions I asked you to check out. What other village? Kakariko Village, home of the Sheikah tribe. It's off to the southeast in the Necluda region. I kind of want to go there first. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. Oh, really? Is everybody okay? There's got to be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai survey team's elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. The American Road Association recommends that anyone under 4'9" should utilize a booster seat for their own safety. So tell us, Rika, what brand booster seat do you have? Hey! I am not that short! I am 5'7". Everybody, roll for a persuasion check. Go on, I'm 5'7". You're gonna have to beat a 10. But I'm entrusting the investigation for the 4 regions with the phenomena to you. Goodbye. You gotta have dice and then a value. He was going on ideas for improvements with it. This needs that, and this needs this, and what have you. If you haven't run into me yet, you should go say hi. Who, Robbie? Is that who you mentioned? Because I spaced out. You're 4'7", according to your status. No, I'm not. I'm 5'7". Where is Robbie? Oh, right there. Come on, please. What a pleasant morning. Hey, it's you. It's true you've got the Purapad. Purah and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Oh, come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, what were you saying? I was saying I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'll go jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how, you can't do that. Dang, looks like you guys have to believe me that I'm 5'7" today. The depths are far too vast for you to go exploring on your own. We only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. No matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to let our young prodigy go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purah's favorite student, it'd be the end of me. The end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, Swordsman, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Oh, now I get a title card for her. Hi. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on 2 legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions of like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me! Oh boy! We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we can use your Purapat's camera to take a picture for Joshua. Joe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm gonna keep mispronouncing her name. You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Purapat's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image. One that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. Oh, well, at least I know, I can do the camera thing now. I wonder if I'll have, like, the index stuff, too. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of the lookout landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on! Oh, goodbye, Robbie. Looks like he's gone. Sorry you got roped into all of this, Swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Oh, thank you. Oh, and take this too. Thank you. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you want to head straight out of Lookout's Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after goggles for me. Pose. Pose. Nice. Alright. Man, so they have given me a lot to do. Oh, that chasm. I've been there. Yeah, they have given me a lot to do. Oh, and now I can teleport to these things. Ooh. They have given me a lot to do, chat. Let me see. Can I spot a tower from anywhere? Can I actually... Let me do this. Who are you? Hello?
Oh.
Sup, bruh? It's a pelican. Whoa, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? My name's Link. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as his famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you! Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen. By the way, I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event so folks everywhere will know. Oh, so there is a newspaper! I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I'll have to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we should use another reporter. We could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes.
Oh.
Our newspaper is based in Herba to the northeast. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for an adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, soar long? Wait, I thought they couldn't fly! Wait. I thought the whole point was that they didn't know how to fly, or they couldn't fly. They could? Really? Oh, dang. Alright. So, I want... No. Go here. And then... Where else? There's another one. There. This is a really cool thing. I'm so glad they added this. Nice. Or I'm misremembering the events of the last where one of the bird guys flew you up to the Guardian. I thought the only way they could fly is using, like, the wind and stuff. I might be misremembering, too. Oh, where am I? Okay, I got really scared for a second. I really love that they brought back this feature. This thing, because remember in I don't think it was Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, where you could go into the well or whatever. There was one game where you could do this. I'm so happy they brought it back. Ew, ew. Ooh, hello there. Ooh, the Royal Claymore. that I don't have room for. I can drop this one. There we go. Nice! So it's always really nice to go explore wells. Is what I'm understanding. Oh, okay. Can I get up here, please? Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Alright, so first thing, I want to update my maps a little more. Right? So I'm gonna go here first. I can't, because I never actually registered. I didn't do the shrine! Heck! So you have to do the shrine in order to teleport to it? Gosh darn it. I want to fill in my map a little more. Because I want to remember where my house is. I think it's down in this area? No. I think it's this way. It's somewhere. Right? It's somewhere. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, I want to head this way. Do this shrine. Then teleport over this way and get that. Yep. Get the towers, get the shrines, get the map. And not get distracted by anything. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. But now I can actually see roads and stuff on my mini-map, which is really nice. Hehe. Alright, so now I take this way. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, let me go snag that. Yoink. I have to pick up some foodstuffs on the go, chat. You understand. Gotta always be stocking up on any foodstuffs I find. Ooh, like this dazzle fruit? I really like the addition of the dazzle fruit. Being able to blind your opponents with a little mini flashbang is kind of nice. Let's see. Yep, I'm on the way. I'm on the right way. I thought for a second I saw that guy holding up that sign. But nah, we helped him out. Also, it looks like those little, shiny spots that Satori gave us are permanent. Thank you, Satori. So yeah, let's go do shrines now. So that I have more places to teleport to. I'm actually really bad at doing shrines, right? Like, I'll go pick up a shrine and I'll be like, yeah, I'll do this later. So no, as soon as I come across a shrine, I just need to do it. Because now yeah. Oh, if I would have, like, maybe booped the shrine. Because now that I booped the shrine, right, I can teleport to it. Who knows? Hold up, let me walk away from it. Yes! Gosh darn it! So if I would've just booped those shrines, I would've gotten the little teleporty stuff. Oh well, I need to do the shrines anyway because I am so weak. Hello? Forward force. Oh boy. What does that mean? So I need that ball to get up there. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Right? Wait, can I hit those wheels? Ooh, scary. But can I? Oh, nice! Ooh, not nice. Okay. Alright, that worked good enough. Ah! Why are you still going? Stop! 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 Thank you. Alright, so now what? Can I... Yeah, okay. Maybe if I attach this wheel... like this? Yeah! It's sort of. Yeah, alright. Get the ball off that. Alright, and let me see if this works. Nope. Huh. That, or it needs to be... Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe... Or maybe I'm not overthinking it? Hold up. Because if I try to bring it up like this, it won't stay. And it'll fall down immediately. So maybe I just had the wheel in the wrong spot? No, it needs to be under, I think. For this to work. Like that. I think it should be like that. No? Oh, okay. Because they also gave me this piece here. Oh no, these puzzles are a lot for me. Maybe I can turn it around again? Oh, or maybe I didn't have it going the right way. No, that makes sense. It doesn't want to move. It looks like the wheel itself isn't turning, but like the little axis it's on is. So... Can it move by itself? Yes. I have been playing and working for 2 days straight. I need help. Go to bed! Go sleep! What are you doing? Zelda is taking over my life. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, me too. I feel like I almost have the idea of it. Right? Like, okay, the axis needs to be the thing, on to attach to something. It also provided me with this too. So maybe if I attach this to that, like so, and then attach this. No, almost, I think. I think I just about have the idea. It's a lot of trial and error. I really like it. It really gets me thinking, you know? So maybe if I attach it like this, right? And then attach it like this. Oh, come on. I thought I had it. Good morning, Rika in chat. Hi, Noka. I hope you are doing good. Wait. What if I instead attach it like this? Right? And then... No. Wait. My head hurts. No, that's not what I want. Just about, I think. Because I think if I can attach it like... the solution was a lot easier than okay. Okay. No? Oh my gosh, okay. No? Still? Go, go, go! No? Still no? Hmm. Maybe if I lower it more? No, but then the wheel is attached. So then maybe... no, come here. Maybe if I attach this to the bottom? Remember I said I wanted to do this shrine chat? Yeah, me too. That's so weird. So I know that I need the axis part to be attached to something in order for the wheel to move. I think I figured it out. Is this it? Gosh darn it! My head hurts. No, 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 no! I feel like I almost have it. How do I get it to go up? Wait! 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 Oh my gosh! I think I figured it out! Alright, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Oh my gosh, I am so actually smart. Okay, which way? I figured it out. Thank you. But I figured it out! It's not the wheel that needs to turn, it's this thing! And then... Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, let's go! Gimme. Ha 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 ha. Nice! Alright, now what's this? Okay, so we need to get it across the wall. Well, this looks relatively straightforward, doesn't it? Just attach it to this. Well, hi there. There we go. Whoa. I can get rid of... I don't want to get rid of anything. We need to find Hetsu so that I can carry a ton of stuff. Okay, so what's the catch here? It's not strong enough. It's not strong enough. Okay. Right? Uh-huh. Wait! Oh! Oh! I get it! I don't need these. Oh, they're causing problems. Don't... Stop! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop! Okay. And now you guys stop. No! No! Well, they stopped, alright. Well, I'm glad they gave me a second one. Because they figured this was going to happen. No! Alright, I think I know what needs to be done here. That's facing the wrong way. We need paddles, basically. So, no. There we go. So we need... I need to get off. That shield to get off. Right? And this should work. This looks so silly. But I do think this is gonna work. Hold up. Is there a treasure chest up here? No? Huh, okay. Woo. Thank you. Alright. So I think this is gonna work. I really like these shrines. I like how they kind of teach you how to do this stuff. You know? It's a little lopsided, but it should work just fine. Alright, so this should work. This time. I really hope someone clipped that, man, because that was too good. Oh, that was so good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, man. Come here, you. No. At least I know what to do now with this one. At least I'm not gonna be stuck here. Oh, man. It's great. It's great. It's a learning experience, chat. It's a learning experience. Hey, come back here. Where'd that go? Whew, I'm okay. Whoa. Oops. No, it's fine, it floats. Yeah, this 0 deaths, that didn't count. that ain't count, chat. I bet there's a better way to actually do this. I'm just doing it the creative way. You know? Oh god. Oh, okay, okay. At least I know what not to do now. Oh, I already got that? Okay. Wait, no. If I'm gonna do this, right? They have to start at the same position. So that it's not as wonky, right? Totally. There we go! Now it's an improvement, I think. This scares me. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get there. Maybe I can grab it now. Come on, grab it now. Put it over there. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's scary. Stop! Stop! Oh, shit! It's fine, it won't hurt anybody. Oh lord, he come. Nah, it's fine. I'm free. It's not gonna take me out a second time. Oh man. Oh, my tummy hurts. Give me my orb. Thank you. I deserve this. Wait. So I can make a car? Oh, is that what this game is telling me I can do? I can make a car? Well, at least I got the orb. So now let's go get that piece of the map that I need. Ooh. Alright, I'm alive. I'm here. And now I can go get that part of the map. I'm glad the map tells me when where I've died. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, baby! She didn't like that. Okay, I had to check. Okay, so we need to go towards the blue one. Okay, let me grab this real quick. Up, up, up. Alright, go, go, go! No more distractions. Oh, I guess they're kind of easier to see in the distance because they got those big bright lights and stuff going on. So I can make a car. Dude, do you think the Wolf Link amiibo still works? Like, do you think you could summon Wolf Link? Because that would be rad. Ooh. Hello there. Hey there, have you been to Kakariko Village? The place everyone's talking about right now? Isn't that what they didn't want? I thought it was supposed to be a secret place. Getting there is simple as traveling southeast on this road. Lots of folk have been heading that direction since the ring ruins started falling in the area. You're bound to run into them if you go that way. Say, if there's a crowd, there will be customers. I really am good at business, aren't I? Yes, you are. What you got for me, dude? Ooh, rice! Thank you. Alright, let's go. So it sounds like they want us to go to Rito Village first, and honestly, I'll probably go there. I was kind of hoping to go to the Zoro Domain first. But nah, it's alright. Hehe. If I go that way, I'll also be able to join the newspaper thing. Oh, they really did have a ring just fall on them. Let's go ahead over this way first so we can grab the tower and the map. Oh my goodness, my guy. What if I hit him? Oh my gosh, you can't hit him! That's so mean! Oh, you know, I wonder if they have any other different colored horses in this game. You know? I would like that. This should be good, right? I need to add some more structural support. Whoops. And then it should be good. There we go. Let go. Nice. Oh man, I really want to go to Terrytown. I want to see what our boy Hudson's up to, but Terrytown's a little off and away, isn't it? I can't remember. Is Terrytown near Zora Domain or more towards the Gerudo village? Alright, give me my stuff. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I'm so happy they brought bomb flowers back. I know a lot of Zelda fans are actually. What? No, alright. Oh wait, isn't this the entrance? I think it is. Ooh. Hi there. I think I have a horse that's that color. No, come back here! No! We're not going and dealing with that. Absolutely not! Holy crap! A friend! That's not a friend. That's not a friend. Run. Run, 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 run. I mean, what we could easily do if we gather a bunch of bomb flowers, right? Is blow up the, stone talus or whatever it's called. Is it coming this way? We have the high ground after all. How strange. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Hello, looks like we meet again, eh? My apologies. It looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on?
Oh.
Let's see. I heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needs repair, so I came to fix it, but don't tell me. The door won't open, and no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge, so how hard I push or pull. Of course, I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. It was I feel that, dude. It's a sliding door, yeah. Worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Caves?
Oh.
Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. We used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. Don't tell me to go beat that stone talus thing. Goodbye. Oh. They're not a sliding door. No, door won't open for some reason. But I wanted the map! Bruh! Dude, there's a lot of bloopies. Thank you! Alright. I wonder why the door won't open. It better not be because of that stone talus dude or I'm gonna riot. What's that? Frog! 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 I'm sorry, frog. Wait, he said there was a cave? You know what? I'm gonna risk it, Biscuit. Maybe the tower is scared of the stone talus or something, I don't know. No. Can I climb the tower? Wait. No. Can I climb the tower? No. Alright. Let's go. Let's dance, son! It's not gonna throw me off, right? Oh, this guy is screwed. Or he's about to throw me off. I have a pickaxe, son! Ah! Ah! Ah, this is all going poorly! Ah! I have no bombs! Oh, a draft, a draft, a draft! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Ah! Ah! Ah, no, 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 no! Link, you're dead! I'm sorry, Link! Ah! I don't know if this will do anything! Eee! It did nothing! to do something stupid, I need to save first. Ah! Ah! It's alive! Why did you do that? Stop! Oh, you can't hit me from up here. Ah! Come here, big boy! No, 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 What if I hit it with this? Does it do anything? It does nothing. It does nothing. Okay, jump off. Predicted, son! Predicted! Ah! I got predicted, yeeted, and deleted. Have you tried living? I am trying. Hold up. Okay, for now, I'm gonna make the tip jar smaller. Alright. I'm gonna make it jar-sized. Run. Don't! Ah! Are you having issues? No! I'm just learning how things work! Run. Hey, he's trying to kill me! I just spawned in! Okay, you're right. I have to save right here. I get good, son. I am! What if I don't know, attach this to it. Maybe if I attach something stronger? I don't know. I don't just want to waste all my stuff. Don't. Run, really, run! He's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Eee! Ah, kill him! I almost have him! Run! Run, Link! Link, get up! Ah! Ah! Get owned, son! What is that? What's this bean? See, it was just trial and error, guys. Okay? Oh, it looks like a heart! I'm gonna take it up here so it can't roll off. Oh, drop it. Blah. You should save? Yeah, I really should. Hold up. Before I drop this rock on my head. Oh my gosh. So I just need to break it open? What is this? Fuse friend-shaped rock. With what? Like my weapons? This is a friend-shaped rock. You're right. Oh, gosh. What if I, fuse it with this? I don't know, I think that's just a suggestion. Yeah. Alright. What if I fuse it with a shield instead? Stone Talus Heart. Shield. Ooh, it added 13! Now I have a friend-shaped shield. Discovery. Asha, whatever. I can't read. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Whoa. Ooh, I found some rock salt. Rusty claymore. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Did you guys hear that? Hello? Is anyone home? What is that? I'm scared. Aye! Ow, ow, ow. What the heck? Communal salt lake obtained. No. We're not doing that. What if I'm bright? What if I do this? Yeah, what if I do this? Oh, they're throwing rocks now. I don't have a bow. Horriblin horn. Well, that's good to know. Sha! Aye! Get down here. What? Oh, you're screwed now, son. Alright, cool. What is that? Traveler's Claymore. I want it, chat. Glowing cavefish! Ooh, nom 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 nom. I'd eat that. Blue Horriblin horn. Oh, it's a hammer-shaped! Horriblin claw. And what you got here? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, I really think all the new enemies they have are so cool. Alright, let's get to cracking some rocks open. Thank you. More rocks over here. Like, I seriously love a lot of the stuff that they've done to this game. I never have to try and hunt down a hammer again. I can just make one. You know? I can just make one. With a stick. Okay, I'll use that when I'm done. Hee hee. Oh! Oh! No! Dead lizard! Got him! There's more stuff this way. Oop. Alright, note to self, putting a rock on a stick isn't always the best idea. Traveler's Claymore. That works for me. Alright. Wait, did I save? Yeah, I did. I know I did, right? The inventors of the spear would like to have a chat with you. Maybe in a bit. Ooh. Hey, Will? Oh. I recognize that noise! Frog! 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 I'm sorry, Frog. Thank you. Ooh, I found a sapphire. Alright, I need another hammer. So I can go over here. Oh no, I have a pickaxe, basically. Right, anything else? I don't think so. Nice! Okay, so we cleared out the cave, we cleared out the stone talus. Ooh. Is there any more of this cave we could explore? Curious. Well, okay, like, I'll be for real. I thought the fusibility was gonna be kind of silly at first, right? But I freaking love this, man. I really do. Eurovision has ruined me? What does that mean? What's Eurovision? No, 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 no! Dang it. Hee lizard. Ah, there we go. That's a good way to go mining. Alright, so we cleared the cave, we cleared the stone talus. Ooh. So maybe now I can get the map. Please? I would like map, please. Ooh, mushroom. Oh my god. I forgot I can't slide around with this shield anymore. Because I got a stone on the shield now. How do I get back up there? Hey! Aye! What? Get this. Every country, France, Serbia, freaking Australia, got like 6 or so points. Sweden gets 12. It's not a stone, Rika. You're right. It's the heart of your enemy. And you know what? I'm gonna wear it on my back. How strange. Yeah. Hello? What's the matter? I want the map! Why won't it open? Bleh! Alright, let's go to the village then. I think the village is down this way. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that's a very blue horse. I don't think I have a blue horse. Ooh, yep, this is the village, alright. It's changed a wee bit since last time. I wonder how much time passed since the first game. Frog, 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 frog. It's the easiest way to get him, chat. Is this a cave? Oh, it's not, but it has a thing in it. Nice. I think it's cool that you can combine amber and stuff. Oh, hee hee. I wonder how much the village has changed. There's a lot of trees now. Whoa. There we go. Okay, what's up, bud? Hey, kid, did you come to see the ring ruins, too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village, seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here, or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins. The one floating on the north side of the village. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Before I do that, I want to explore a little bit. Oh, okay, that's right. You want to go slow. Hehe. Oh, this looks new. Oh, wait! You moved the store!
Hi.
Hey, welcome. I'm sorry. The old fellas who stock this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. As you can see, we're almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of the problems up there. I can't go and check on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. I can go for you. Hear me. Apologize for going on and on about my old worries. No, you're alright, ma'am. I'll buy your egg. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Aw, yeah, she really didn't have anything else. What's over here? Ooh, it's the bow lady.
Oh.
With everyone making such a fuss about those ring ruins, I'm glad to see a young lad like you visit my humble arrow shop. I like how they all have flower wreaths on their head now. You must be a fine archer. Is this the same lady?
Oh.
If Lurelin village had more archers like you, then maybe things wouldn't have happened like they did. If you want to hear about my hometown, I can talk your ear off. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the white hair like Ashika. It's a small fishing town on the southeastern coast. Maybe out of the way, but it has shops and such you'll find only there. Our village is a lovely place, but then it was seized by pirates and everyone had to abandon the village. The villagers are scattered all over now. Oh no! The leader of the village is desperate to save Lurelin, but who knows what'll happen. Sorry, I didn't mean to take us in such a dark direction. Aw, I wanna go help the village. Now, I wonder where he is now. Ooh, we'll have to help the village when we can, chat. Alright, that's an inn. The village does look a lot different now. Wait. Yeah, that's a different entrance. Isn't it? Shoop. Oh! Oh, I came in from the side entrance. Gotcha. There's Lady Paya. Good grief. It's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. Wait, what happened to Impa? Whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Ooh. Is that really you? Link! Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is... the chief? I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Oh, there she is! Even now, she's under one of those ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. I want to see Impa first. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Now, one guy still had a quest for us, didn't he? You. I wish I could find out what's going on with the stone slabs. A trip through history. What's up? You want an apple? There you go, baby. Aw, they still have the little cooking spot here. I remember this, so not too much has changed. This is new. Ring Garland Shop. Open at sunrise. Coco. Closed at sunshine. Oh, I can't visit Mommy's grave because the ring ruin is blocking the way, so I'll pray for Mommy here. Only Mommy gets to hear about my secret base. Oh, you got a secret base? Kotla, Father is busy with work today, so the two of us will talk to Mother together. Mother, Katla, father, and I are well. I'm glad to see the kids are doing good. A little lonely now that father works for the chief, though. He doesn't come home much anymore. Aww! Ooh! Whoa! Oh no! One of the ring ruins fell in this guy's house. The chickens! No! I hope his... Oh... I hope the cuckoos are doing okay. I know there's like a clothes shop here. Yep, there it is. And there's the ninja outfit that I do not have enough for at all. What's this? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Oh gosh, excuse me. Look, I don't want help to talk about it. I'm going to do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister, Lastly, is looking after her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. Oh, okay. Just for now, though, as soon as grandmother's healthy, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my home situation into the shop with me. Nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped it all on that customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Alright, situation at home. You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister Lastly volunteered to take care of her. Lastly was supposed to be studying fashion out southeast in Hatino village by now, but she loves our grandmother so much that she put her dreams on hold. Aww. Sorry about this, but we really need some money for grandmother's treatment. I wonder if I have to either buy all the stuff at a decreased price, or maybe I can help their sweet grandma out. Did I just take these? It's an impressive pumpkin. Dang. Hello? No one in here. Oh yeah, there's the shrine up there, or at least it used to be. No one in here. Well, hi there. This won't work either. Oh, it's her! What do I do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... Ugh. And Clary is so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. Oh, she got too close to the nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Porridge? It's my grandmother's favorite. Made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. I don't really know anything about it myself, other than what it does to you when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she noticed the chasm. We know now that the chasm's a source of gloom, but she had no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. But there's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? Feel a lot better after talking to you. Thanks for listening. I'll keep experimenting with recipes until I come up with a porridge that works on gloom sickness. Gloom-born illness. I guess this is where the grandma lives, huh? Oh. I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I'm dealing with an illness, and I don't have the strength to get up. Okay, try to get some rest. Oh. Okay, I think I could actually help the grandma right now. Right? I'm gonna save first, though. I'm gonna save first. Special controls. What's this? Oh. Okay. But I think I can help the grandma out. I only have one dandelion. So, the recipe was... rice, milk. Wait, what's the... Before I do this, actually, what's the... So then do I have to make it myself? Right? That sounds like it. That's it. So, and then dandelion. I saved before this, so if it doesn't work, I'll just reload. Sunny veggie porridge. Huh? What's this gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Yes! I did it! Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Give it a try. What did you say this was again? Sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Oh, I hope it does. Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Aww. Grandmother, your complexion! The color's coming back to your cheeks! We did it! Yay! Hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge, and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Wait, does nobody remember Link? Because Link surely had to been here before. Right? Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clary, I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Hold on. You're doing this much better? After one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hatino Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Yeah, go live your dream! Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I say I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success. Right here in my beloved Kakariko village. Right next to my beloved grandmother, and... I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. Aww! Don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hatino Village and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, grandmother. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop and lower the prices, right? I mean, you wouldn't mind lowering the prices for me, right? Smile. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. Yes! You should come buy Enchanted yourself. Yes! Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Nice. I'm not actually... Well... Okay, porridge, right? I think I prefer oatmeal a little more than porridge, but it's been a while since I've had porridge. Yeah! But porridge is made out of rice instead of oats, right? That's the difference? Has to be. I'm going to work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Yay! We did it. Now you can go see what the prices are. Actually... My weapon looks so silly, dude. There we go. It's still expensive, but way better than 5,000. I wonder what happens if you would actually have bought them at that price, man. I'm a wee bit curious now. Oh my goodness. Ring garlands for sale. How about a ring garland as a souvenir? Only 5 rupees each. What's a ring garland? You become poor. Yes, that is one of the results of me spending 5,000 rupees on a single piece of clothing. But would it go to help cure the grandmother, I wonder? What's a ring garland? They're decorations I made using flowers and plants and things. After the ring runes fell from the sky, Kakariko Village got much busier. It's like we're a part of everyone's lives now, and they're more a part of our village. So I started making ring garlands that look like the ring runes, hoping they'd bring people together even more. I want to make lots of people happy, so I'm only charging a little bit. Oh, you're so precious, Coco. I'll take one. Thank you. Before you go, I'll add an extra little bit of love to it. Mwah! Oh! My heart! There you go. Thank you. What do I do with it now? Can I put it on my horse? That's it for today. I wish aw man, what can I do with it? I'm gonna combine it to a shield. I wish I could put it in my inventory. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's cute. That's so cute. I don't have 4, sorry. I need more health too. Alright, enough goofing around. Let's go say hi to Impa. Sorry, one more little side bit. I want to see how our girl Impa's doing. Psych. Yahaha, come here. Yeah! Boy, howdy, do I love Koroks. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna drown here. Goodbye! What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna drown here, though, for real. What? Dragon! Just drown. Sorry, Link. I saw it! I saw the dragon butt! No! I saw it! It was so close, too! You guys saw that, right? I saw it! I did! I saw a dragon butt! Gosh darn it! Alright, no more distractions for real, for real. Let's go say hi to Impa. And then let's go say hi to Paya. And then I'm gonna go get something to eat, because I'm hungry. Impa, hello? Oh, there's a diary. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian at my side as my aide, which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given to me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. Alright, we'll read more of that later. Yeah, not gonna lie, it does look mighty heavy. So Impa's not here. Hiya, hello!
Yeah.
The ring ruins, are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I have a great deal to... Oh! Is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy I get to see you again. Hey, Paya! I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. About that. What? Princess Zelda's still missing? That's just... confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. Zelda! Why are you avoiding me? It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. Sha! She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. What? She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taruo, an esteemed member of the Zone I survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual. Oh, nice. Dude, I love his hat. It's clear that the floating ring ruin... He must be from, Lurlin Village. Maybe. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have been broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting context, including mention of sages? There's still so much we don't understand. Wait. Have you guys played Twilight Princess at all? Do you remember the sages in that game? I think they had rings. There was some, right? Interesting. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate, as it would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself? Exactly! She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intention, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Yeah, that is kind of worrisome. Goodbye. Alright, now that we've done that, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. I forgot to eat lunch. Alright, I forgot to eat lunch. So I'm gonna go grab a quick bite. And then we're gonna go see if the Great Fairy is still here. Alright? I am gonna be right back. Whoops. Alright, chat. I'm back. I have a burrito. My bad. I didn't mean to take so long. I was talking to husband about the stuff I need for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Mother's Day here in the States. Oh, this is a good burrito. That's right, tomorrow is in fact Momika Day. I'm gonna be making her some chocolate-covered, like, strawberries and pretzels and chips and stuff. And I want to have, like, a variety of chocolate. Probably just, like, white and dark chocolate for this. And then, ooh, some of them can have, like, almonds sprinkled on top. Yeah. I thought it'd be nice if I made my mom something homemade. Instead of ordering those, like, what? Sherry's Berries or whatever? Because, God, that stuff is so expensive, dude. I couldn't come home for Mother's Day one time. Because I was, like, so busy with college. And I went and ordered those Sherry's Berries. And I was like, oh my god, this is so stupidly expensive. And then I was like, never again, man. Morning will be beer, flowers, and tres leche cake, followed by family dinner in the morning. A beer in the morning? So yeah, what happened to the shrine up here? It's straight up gone. Oh? But I didn't mean it! Haven't you heard? My bad! At least you're doing your gosh darn job good, but dang, I didn't mean it. Well, also, you see the Star Rail Creator Contest with 3 categories? Art, you know what I mean? Music and video? Ooh, what? No? There's a contest? Ooh, I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the heads up, Captain. Though, dude, those chickens were plotting something. East Hill. I don't trust it. Yep. Thank you. Oh, the landscape changed a little bit, so I can't take my horse up there. Oh no, is the forest gone now? Because there used to be a little forest where the Great Fairy was. Oh, 4 categories. Oh, there's 4 categories? No. Oh no. I used to love coming to this forest just to gather stuff. Ah. card's gone? Bro, I forgot I had a paraglider. Yeah, I remember there used to just be, you could walk in here, and this is usually a spot where you could find a bloopy. Man. I still don't have a bow. Oh, I remember this spot. This is where one of the shrines were. I am really glad they made a sequel. You know, being able to come back and remember and see how things have changed. It's really cool, I think. Oh, my burrito. They say actual cash prize up to 3K, but I wonder if it's Amazon gift cards. It probably is. You know? Probably. But man, 3K? That's a lot. I might actually look into this contest. Alright, so next, what we're gonna do is sorry, I had a mouthful of burrito. I know it's not 3K instead of gems because that's also one of the rewards that comes with the money. Ah, I might need to seriously enter in this. Oh, nope. I would love to be able to pull a lot more. How do I pull up my map? Oh no. Okay, I had to wipe my hands first. Okay. I'm out of wa. Alright, so let's go meet up with Robbie, right? Here's the link. Here's the Twitter link. Alright, cool, thanks. Let me go ahead and open it. And then I'll read into it later. Oh, I have to find a skeletal horse, that's right. There we go. And now I can teleport back to... Yeah, teleport back here. I won't have Epona anymore though, because I don't think they have a stable ready. But we're gonna go jump into a big old hole in the ground. After I finish my burrito, of course. No. So my burrito fell. I don't know where that went. For real, I don't know where that went. Alright. Let us be off. I can't- man, I swear I remember there being- there it is. A spot where maybe I could get my- where's- how should I build it? I'm sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester here. Lester has come here to take care of the horses so it'd help him out if he had a proper stable. Dang it! Alright, we can just go without. Yeah, because, like, the closest stable is a ways away, so we can go ahead and go without. I just had an incredible idea. We want to get there fast, right, chap? We don't need a horse, chat. How foolish of me. We don't need a horse. Let's go. There we go. There we go. We don't need a horse. I'm gonna go grab that shrine first, though. Oh, can I grab that shrine first, though? Whew, still got it. At least, like, just grab it as in so that I can teleport here from now on. And now I'm gonna go find Robbie. Oh, that's right. We gotta be careful of any gloom spots around. I guess Robbie will be over this way. You feel unwell? Maybe you shouldn't have your tent right next to the stuff, mate. Just so you know, a bit of a heads up. Hope they're okay. Hey there, you're a bit late, Oh, you're not a member of the monster control crew? Sorry, we just formed, so I'm not overly familiar with everybody's face. As we speak, Squad 1 of the monster control crew, led by Haas, is carrying out a mission nearby. If you go south on that road, you can see them in action. They're assaulting a monster stronghold? I'm just here for logistical support. Tending to the horses, making elixirs. Come to think of it, I did make some extra elixir. Why don't you take some? Might come in handy during your travels. Oh, thank you. Candidly, I'm a little worried about this mission. The new members didn't get much in the way of training. I wish someone with experience fighting monsters was there to help out. Yeah, they should be fine. I need to go find Robbie. I wonder if Robbie's okay. Uh-oh, what do you mean? Hey, you again. I told you not to sneak up on me. Can't you see I'm right on the edge of this chasm? Oops, my bad, dude. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slip and fall on him, huh? Huh? Don't startle me again. Have you seen Robbie? I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Are you sure about that? Wait, do I just jump down? I told you, don't go walking up behind someone standing on the edge of a chasm. My bad. My intrusive thoughts were straight up, just push him. Yeah, you can't push him, can you? There's no way. No way. Alright, I guess we just jump down. No, that was scary. I didn't like that. The depths. I knew it! You know, everyone's saying, oh, you just get a couple of sky islands? I had a sinking suspicion that we would also be able to explore under Hyrule, right? Because you went under Hyrule Castle in the trailer and everything, so it only made sense. Have you seen Robbie? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Honik from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrive, but he rushed along such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. I don't have a... Thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. Last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Do you have any bright blue seeds? I do. Oh, that's great. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, and you might have noticed you'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. Simple way is to throw them with your hand. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows. Guess who still didn't have a bow? Oops. Where are my... Right. I know I have like bazillion of them. Where are they? There's a giant one. Oh, there they are. Whoa. What are these? Deep Firefly. Whoa. Alright, cool. Watch this be an anglerfish enemy. Don't say that, because that's gonna wig me out. No, I didn't mean that. Whoa, it emits a lot of light. You're welcome for the mental nightmare. Yeah, thanks, mate. What? Whoa. 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 What is happening? Whoa. Whoa. So are you saying there's an underground that's just as big as Hyrule? The light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. And then, on the third day, he said, "Hiya!" And Link brought light to the world. No joke, he did for real, for real. This is so cool. Can I cut this down? I can. Alright, that's good to know. Whoa. They kind of look like peacock feathers, you know what I mean? Like some of these trees do. Just make sure not to be karma'd by a tree. Yeah. Whoa, there's a lot of fireflies. Ooh, Muddlebud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can distort and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Salmon. Hey, you still alive? Looks like this place is swimming with gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you are asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Again, it is my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west towards one of the glowing routes. I see ahead. See you soon. West. So we are heading west. Ooh, this is really spooky, actually. Else? No. You know what I mean? This is spooky. What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna focus on heading west. What is that? Oh gosh darn it. What is that? What are they? Alright, try again. No, wait, how do I parry? Wait, I don't use the shield? Aw, get him! It's Flat Boy Friday! It's Flat Boy Friday! Let's go! Wait, that should have been yesterday. Oh. Oh, dang it. Well, guess who forgot she didn't have a bow? Really, my guy? That was a really smart idea. Hey, my dude, I want that bow. Aye!
Let's get shrimping.
I can't see.
Let's get shrimping.
Yeah, I am actually shrimping really heavily. Where's your bow, my dude? That works for me. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, run! I don't have a weapon. Whew, okay, so this is where we could get the Zonite, or whatever it's called. Moblin Horn. Oh, it mutated. This is nice for me. Oh no! My pickaxe! No! My pickaxe. Well, darn. Oh, I can attach a bomb flower to my weapons? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Oh, yeah, that's gonna go over well for sure. Uh-huh, alright. Well, now I have bows. That's the most important part. And the game is just, oh, giving me arrows, man. Well, I can make another pickaxe. He sounds so happy when he does that. It makes me happy to hear Link happy. I can't be the only one who thinks that, right? Ooh, large. It's high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for much higher power output than regular Zonite. Nice. Dude, as long as you're happy, we're happy. Aww. I am happy. I'm having a blast playing this game, dude. I'm still heading west, right? Yes. We're even happier when you tilt. Thanks. It makes me happy when you guys are happy. Hey, what if I told you I'm out of WoW? What if I told you I'm straight up out of WoW? Hey, well. Oh, okay, yeah. Disappointed sloth. Makes sense. Time to call husband for WoW. Uh-oh. Oi! Aye. Hey, wait, someone told me I should try to combine these. Ah! Ah! Oh, get blasted! Dude, this stone talus heart on my shield has saved my life so many times. Come here. Wait! Oh, it's shooting. They're shooting at me. That shield does a lot of damage. It really does. It's really cool. Ah, I hear noises. I don't have any more weapons. Oh, I'm gonna throw the boomerang. Woo! Shove off. Alright, nice. I got my boomerang back. And it's too dark for me to see again, chat. No, I wanted this. This is so cool. Oh yeah, I need to get Wah. Gosh darn it. Let me get this stuff real quick. Like real quick, for real, for real. And then I will go get Wah. Alright. Give me one sec, chat. Ooh, there's another bow up there. Alright, good stuff. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. Like, for real. For real, for real. Yep. Yep. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. 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 Okay. Now I'm good. And I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted by husband for a second because husband was asking me, because we're putting in an order for tomorrow for all of the stuff for Mamika Day. Hello? Ooh, spooky. What is that? Can I get distracted for like a second? Because I really want to know what's over there. It's a little ways away, but it should be fine. Whoa. Dude, I'm just waiting for something big and scary to pop out. What are those? What are those? A Poe! I knew they were gonna bring these back! Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. I knew it! I knew they were gonna bring them back. Okay, let's dance. Come on! Wait, yeah, it is A. Come on! Whoops. Come on! Come on, let's dance! Whose turn is it? I gotta be better at this anyway. This is good practice. No! My sense. No! It's damaged. I'm gonna have to go fight another stone talus for that. Alright, cool. So I got distracted enough. Whoops. They don't like when you walk at them. Whoops. Okay, yeah, they really don't like when you walk at them. Alright, let's go get to that tree, because apparently Robbie was just going. And I'm kind of curious about that figure or whatever. Oh, wait, is that Robbie? I found Robbie! Let's talk to Robbie first. Sup, bruh? Robbie! Hey, you're finally here. Oh my goodness. That's right, we haven't written a letter to Mamika in a while. Alright, so let's go. Let's write a letter to Mamika. I haven't had the chance to practice my banjo. I practiced the song that I learned on my banjo, but I haven't really practiced my banjo outside of that. I need to pick it up again, but not tomorrow because tomorrow is Mamika Day. Okay, YouTube. And a hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Yotin. Hope you're doing good, mate. Hopefully this doesn't blast eardrums. Oh, it was about to. I saved us all. Oh my swirls! I'm hanging in there. Well, maybe writing a letter to Mama will cheer you right up. Oh my swirls! Dear Mama, you'll never believe what I've got myself into. I'm back, exploring the vast world of Hyrule. But things aren't as I remember 'em, Mama. A lot of stuff has happened since I was last here. everybody's talking about the upheaval and whatnot. And it's really done a number on the people and the land itself. Not only that, Mama, there's some mighty big islands in the sky now. Don't worry, Mama. I'm being careful and make sure I don't fall off. Mostly. But I got me a handy dandy paraglider now, so I don't have to worry too much about breaking no bones. I ain't exploring those sky islands just yet, Mama. I'm exploring the underground. After the upheaval, big old chasms popped all over the place. And now I'm here with this feller named Robbie, exploring the vast, dark, spooky depths of Hyrule. Shh, Mama doesn't need to know about that. Alright? Mama doesn't need to know baby first glider experience, okay? It's fine. Mama doesn't need to know that. It's mighty dark down here, Mama, but don't you worry, I've came full prepared. I'll tell you all about my adventures down here when I get back. Love, Rake-a-sign. Oh, I love that bit so much. Okay, what's up, Robbie? Take a look at this. Who is that? You can barely make it out, but this statue here, it's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Dude, if that's Ganondorf, I'm gonna lose it. You're too good at it. I'm parading my enemy's heart, Mama. It's right there on my shield. Dude, is that Ganondorf? Only that huge glowing root could give more light. Oh, I'm on it, Robbie. Robbie! Watch Ganondorf not have been the bad guy at first. I will lose it, dude. Because you know what they say about history. Plot twist, you're Ganondorf. Bruh. If you actually had the Triforce of Power this whole time, and you... Well, I guess the Triforce of Power isn't inherently evil, is it? It's only been a Ganondorf's thing. But that'd be wild. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh no, it's a goat person. Plot twist, Ganon is your evil twin. Oh, Link's evil twin. What? Look how bright that thing got. That light down in the dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Oh, so if we get any of the gloom, we just come back here to these light roots or whatever. The statue, it's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised. Looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, time to take a picture. Very curious indeed, giving us one of Purpad's basic features. Give me that Purpad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera's locked, and so is your Hyrule Compodium! Oh my goodness, here we go again! I like how you have all these fancy symbols and the camera's just a camera. Aww, snap, son. Here we go again. Gotta fill out that Hyrule Compodium thingy. Woohoo! Now you should be able to use both the camera and the Hyrule Compodium. Go take a picture of that statue. It's a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Yep. Thanks, Robbie. Oh, wait. Hey, you, how'd that go? It went just fine, mate. You capture an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. How can you look around like that? Like with chameleon eyes and not get a headache? I think I got a pretty good picture, Robbie. Stupendous! Looks like you captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that intense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Maybe. What if I, just go off into the dark? And you never hear from me again, Robbie? What if I just go? Ooh. What if Robbie was a dork? I do believe Robbie is a wee bit of a dork. Oi! 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 Back off! Don't touch me! This game really needs to stop doing this. Aye! Ah! This game really needs to stop jump scaring me like this, man. Don't come near me! Ah! Alright, game! What else you got for me? Don't actually answer. I don't want to answer. Okay, the skeletons didn't scare me as much as the slimes. I don't know why. You're right. Thank you. Oh, I guess I kind of want to go back because I got a bunch of Poes for the Poe collector. How big will this be? Oh, dang, that's pretty bright. Dude, I wonder if this is as big as Hyrule. Wouldn't that be crazy if this underground was as big? That's a lot to explore. You know what I mean? There's more Poes. Let's go grab those Poes and then let's head back. Because that's a lot of Poes. Alright, make sure I don't step on anything gross and icky. If there Yeah. If it is, they certainly had the time and resources. For sure. What happens if I stand up? Do they get scared off? No? Oh, nice. If it is that big? Okay, yeah. Yeah, if it is this big... That's pretty big. Ooh, I got a lot of ghosts in my pocket. Poe was the ghost enemy in the previous game, no? I think it was, no, it was a whiz orb. It's like a wizard. It wasn't a Poe. It was like whiz something, wizard. Ah! Stop! Stop! What is that? Was that a tree? Oh my god, game, please. I have never been so jump scared in a Zelda game since this game. What the heck? Still got you. Ah! Stop! Back off! Stop! I can't take it anymore. Don't. Oh, wow, thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, man. My wee little tiger heart can't take any more. Trees! I will burn this whole forest down. No, Poes are the names of the ghost enemies in previous games. Oh, previous games! Yeah! They were little, lantern-holding critters, weren't they? The Whiz Robe was a ghost, otherwise they have always been magic casters in robes. Yeah! Stop it. Getting angry. I saw the tree wiggle. Ah, stop! Everybody! I wasted all my bombs on trees! I swear to God, if another tree jumps out at me, I'm gonna freak out. I'm letting you guys know right now. Alright, a couple more Poes. And then I'm good. Okay. What's that? I see something over there. I think it might be another tree. So I kind of want to see if I can make my way over. Oh, this is awful. I hear scary noise. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Whoa, there's a ton of pose. Okay, I don't trust it. Because I can't see what's down here. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let me grab these pose. I know where there's a Poe collector, so... Hey, there's some Zonai tech here. Wait. So if there was an anglerfish, would you feel better that the surprise... the surprise attack? Maybe... I don't really know, man. Can I attach wheels to this? I think the answer is yes. I can make a car. No, I want a small vehicle. No, we're gonna have to have this be big. Wait, how do we steer it? Oh well, I'll figure that out when I'm on the road. Wait, if you made a ram with the smaller platform... Yeah? Oh my god, I could ram into my enemies, I think. What are these things? Oh my gosh, this is so great. Oh wait, so if I hit it, it moves, right? Ah no! My ride! Come back here. I didn't say you could leave. Oh my god. So, like, I could technically attach this to the front. This is so dumb. I'm gonna be thrown off of this. I can feel it. You know what I mean? Knowing my luck, I can feel it. This is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go terribly. And it's gonna be glorious. Wait. Should I attach these to the side instead so I can actually hit them? Oh. Yeah, I think that's what I should have done. Why panic when you can just reverse it? Because I'm not fast enough. You want to know the truth? I'm not quick enough. So that's not a bad idea. I could very well do that, right? But I know. I know me. I would not be fast enough. But that's a really good idea. Just in case things go south really quick. There we go. Yeah, let's attach the wheels to the side so I can actually hit them and not have to hope and pray and jump on as it's walking, as it's driving away. Ah, whatever, that's good enough. Oh my gosh, I made a car! Oh wait, was that supposed to go on the front? Yeah. No, almost. Alright. Now we can go forward! Hiya! Ah! Uh-oh, chat. I didn't really think this through. Hey, chat. I forgot we can't steer. Reverse. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right! There we go. I want to go... this way. I want to go this way? I want to go this way. It doesn't like going uphill. When you're attached, the glider will let you steer it. Oh. You're right. Dude, there's a lot of pose. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Cause like I said, I don't want to stick around here, down here too much longer. Because I do want to see what all these poses will get me. You know? Okay, we weren't spotted. So we good. Whoa! Legend of Cal, thank you for the raid. What's up, mate? Welcome to Zelda. Ooh, there's Pose up there too. There's Pose in the trees. There's a big glowy something or another right there. Dude, there's a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Yeah, mate. What's shaking bacon? How was your stream today? How do I... Okay. Well, I'm about to not have a bow anymore. A large Poe. That's the glowy thing I saw. Okay. Oh man, there's just so many Poes. I think there's a large one over there too. Wait. Hello? Who's that? Hold on, let me gather these. Funny story, I started streaming in the morning and around 11 a.m., but my stream was cut short by a random power outage, which cut it off. Oh no! Wait, when did your power come back on, mate? Whoa, hello? Throwing spear. Well, I can't carry anymore. Power didn't come back till 6. What? That's a long time without power, mate. You good? I don't want this. Thank you. Ooh, why hello there. Well, now I can pick up that sword. Nice. Okay, I think I'm getting too close to like a little fortress or whatever. So I'm gonna go the other way. I'm surprised I haven't found another tree or something yet, you know? I'm good, but man, could they warn a dude next time? Was it like a scheduled power outage or like what, dude? Like that's a long time without power. You know what I'm saying? It was scheduled, I found out. They really need to warn people when they do a scheduled outage like that. Oh, I just stick it on the end like that? Okay. From 4 till 6 p.m.? Nah, dude. They gotta warn people. They gotta warn people if they're gonna do that long of a power outage. Or have the power out for that long. I can't see. Nope. I'm also almost out of arrows too. I've been using them a lot down here. Ooh. Oh, okay, that almost ended terribly for me. Gosh, it's so spooky. Have you found the Stalnox? I have seen one down here, and I have promptly avoided it. Oh, can I jump? That's right. And I saw one down here, and I was like, no thanks. I am not equipped enough. I killed it on sight. I probably should have marked it or something. Dang, yeah. Ooh, okay. So that's how it looks. Alright. But nah, next time, I know where it is, so next time I see it, I'll mark it. But I do not feel prepared, because I almost have, like, no bow right now. Like, this is my last bow. Yeah, this is my last bow, and I ended up using all of my... Ooh! I knew it was worth it. We almost found Gustav Canyon Mine. I had enough fuse weapons. Nah, I don't have enough, man. But next time I see it, it's screwed. Where was that, actually? Hold up. Let me mark it on my map. That, thing. How are you enjoying this game so far? Ooh, it's a little ways out there, isn't it? Stop, one of the kings from Minish Cap. Really? I didn't even put that together. Then again, I never played Minish Cap. I'm loving it, dude. Me too. I am loving it so much. Alright. Oh man, I can't really see at all. I'm gonna fall and hit some glue. Okay, no, I'm fine. Ooh, don't jump like that, Link. That makes me nervous. But yeah, I'm loving this game so far. There's so much, right? Like, this is beyond my expectations at this point. Like, I speculated Minish Cap and the Oracle duology are vastly unappreciated. That's what I've heard, you know? I just never got the chance to try my hand with Minish Cap. But nah, like, this game is far, like, exceeding my expectations. You know? Like, I knew I was gonna enjoy it, but, like, dang. I'm loving it. I'm like loving this a lot. I've been riding Epona around. Yeah, me too. Turns out if you played the first game, it brings all your horses over. All your horses come back, and I was like, oh, I don't need the amiibo. NSO currently has Minish Cap, and the Oracle games are coming at some point. Ooh, that's right. I have 2 Eponas. How do you have 2? Wait, how do you have 2? The game just let you? That's wild. From save and amiibo. So you can have not 1, but 2. Could have 3? How could you have 3? I can understand the amiibo, right? The amiibo and the save file, but how 3? Oh, there's no way I'm climbing out of here. Sweet. Glitch with amiibo. Really? Alright, I'm heading back up to the surface. Whoa! I was here, and now I'm here? Bruh, this underground is huge. What's that on your shield? It's a heart-shaped rock. Hehe. Apparently, spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't want to hear it. I'm gonna say it in 3, 2, 1. It's a stone talus heart. And I got it when I defeated the boy. Underground could be the entire map size, and that's wild, man. That's so amazing to me. And there were some people who were like, this game isn't gonna be that much different from Breath of the Wild. It's all just gonna be the same all over again. Well, Lamau. Any rate, I'm about to get myself a good sword. Ooh. No spoilers. But, congratulations. Where's that Poe collector? None given. Thank you. I appreciate it. Success! Hey, you! Joe showed the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well. And it looks darn cool, too. Here you go! This is it! This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman! Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people some sort... Must be showing people of some sort. Whoever they were. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. That is... a big, big discovery! Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Oh, I know what that's for. Thanks. I feel like these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's an energy for something? Can Link just tell him what it's for? Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you'll find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm gonna sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh dang, I'm actually not feeling as congested.
Let's get shrimping. Let's get shrimping.
Yeah, I was shrimping. Thanks, bro. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Of course there are. Goggles, swordsman. Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Pose. You who stand before me. I am one who returns Pose to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Pose to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Aww. Pose. Pose are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. You have already tamed Pose. You can't have any. Here's your Pose. Oh, yes. This is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Pose to the afterlife. Aww. Because of you, I can assist them once again. I was wondering what that rock was for when I first saw it. As soon as I saw it, I knew that Pose were back. Because it was like Pose, and I was like, oh, Ocarina of Time Pose? You mean? Poe Collector Pose? Pose are back. I knew it as soon as I saw it and it mentioned Pose. What is it? A dark clump. Wow! How scrumptious looking, thank you! An unusual substance, it's cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom resistance effect. Mmm, yummy! If you offer me more Pose, I will give you some suitable compensation. We need to go back down there. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering poes to them. Where are they? If you offer me 10 poes, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Ah, but I want that tunic! We could look like Dark Link, man! Fine. The strangest new enemy I discovered was a walking tree. God, I hate those walking trees! Darkling duck? Darkling duck! Let's get dangerous. Man, I miss Darkwing Duck. I love that show. Oh, I was heading in the right direction. Oh no, no I wasn't. That's east. Seek out wandering spirits for my brethren in the depths of this land. Yep, alright, I'm going back in. Rika, are you my lost long sibling? Dude, did you watch Darkwing Duck? I freaking love that show. Dude, I watched it all the time. It's been so long. That and oh, what was the one show with the ducks that played ice hockey? I think I watched a little bit of that show, right? When I was a wee lass. But I cannot remember. Mighty Ducks! Yes! I loved Mighty Ducks. Alright. We go that way. I'm almost out of arrows though, but we should be good. Right? We should be fine. I need to defeat more enemies so I can get more bows and arrows and stuff. What? Link? Gosh, this place wigs me out. But yeah, I remember vaguely Mighty Duck. Someone put jam over the walls. Yeah. Extremely expired jam, if you really think about it. You don't want to eat that stuff. It'll give you a tummy ache. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna destroy fused material. Rika, it's about that time? No. Okay, man. Hold on, give me, like, 10 more minutes. Give me 10 more minutes. I need more pose. Rika. No. I need to know. Let me at least get the 150 pose so we can get the cool shirt. Let me get the cool shirt! Oh, dang, I ended up using a lot of my posts. It's okay, though! I'm sure I'll find, like, a bazillion of them. Look, I already see some. I promise. Only a little, just a little more. I'll only play a wee bit more. Oh, look at all those pose! I'm scared. Rika, you gotta grab like 30 more. Where are you getting 30? Somewhere. Alright. Look at all those! Look, see? What the heck? Oh, they're eating it. Okay, cool, yeah. Enjoy. Ah, no! I I was joking! 9:30. 31. 92. Now I only need about like 20 more. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's a bunch of dead people down there. Back off! Those creepy crabs gonna eat your toes. Don't say that. These are my toes. See, I got them all. It's fine. No, I missed one. My shield! Ah! Everything's going terribly wrong. Everything's going terribly wrong. Well, this sucks. My shield! Ah, stop! Stop. Go back to whence you came, foul creature! And stop pumping on the ground. I don't know how much more my heart can take of these freaking jump scares in this gosh darn game! Look, there's so... yeah. Look, I'm just gonna grab it. And they noticed me! Run, Link. Run like your life depends on it, son! I lost him. It's fine. That sand candle's gonna smush ya. Oh gosh, you have no idea. Trust me. I've already dealt with. No? No. No. Absolutely not. It did not see me. I'm okay. No, I'm going this way. I'm here for pose, and that's about it. Look, see? It's easy. Link, you're gonna die down here, Link. Why did I eat a heat-resistant thing? What does that do for me? Look, see? Easy peasy. Ay. There, see? Turn 9. 50! Let's go! Yes, I see. Yes, you can see. Monsters see you too. They better not. I can't see again. Stop! Back up! Back off! Oh, you're done for now, frog. Try me again. Let's see. You could just also toss the seeds with our. Ah! Stop it! Stop jump scaring me! Stop! Okay, so I can do what now? You can also just toss the seeds with R and then select materials. Do what? Drop. I swear. Okay, there's a thing over there that I can probably reach. Alright, and it's gonna illuminate basically the whole freaking place. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over there. Oh my gosh, that came from husband's room. Okay, throwing spear. I don't care. Oh my god. Alright, the Poe Collector statue is just over there. Okay? And now, I no longer need to be afraid of the dark. Dude, there's a lot of Poes over there. Oh, chat. I think I know what I'm gonna do during my 2 days off. I'm gonna be collecting a lot of dead people. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be collecting a lot of ghosts. Oh my gosh, cursed. Ayo. I couldn't help it. You've become the Grim Rika. This is my Grim arc. You're right. Rika the Undertaker? This is my Grim arc right here, man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just have to remember where those are. Because I need to go find that Poe Collector or whatever now. And I'm going to... No, can I jump over it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm too smart for this game. What is that? Is that the Poe Collector? It's like somewhere around here, is what the guy told me. Okay, it's about time. I know. I just want to see something that time times 2. I appreciate the heads up. Well, where's the statue? Wait. Oh, is this it? Oh, that is a big statue! You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer posts to me, spirits ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wandered the land. I am one who returns all Poes to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil. That's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Tunic of the Depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Whoa! There's another one! Bloom resistance, a tunic acquired by offering posed to a strange statue found in the depths, woven of monstrous materials. It offers some resistance to the gloom. And we also have the dark tunic, obtained by offering posed to a strange statue. It's a spurious, I don't know what that means, replica of the green... Oh, spur! Okay. Oh, wait, my big old head is blocking it. Wait, no, you can see it right there. I might go back to my old format, my old overlay. I was just kind of doing this just to see how I liked it. You know, so I'll probably go back to the old one. But we can either get the Tunic of the Depths or the Dark Tunic. Eeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Sorry, chat. It looked really cool. Flip a coin? Oh, well, whoops. Now, let's see what it looks like. Whoa! Hat off. Whoa! Whoa! I got dangly thingies on it! You worked for the Dark Tunic and didn't get it. Well, yes. Pretty much. I saw this one though and it looks so much cooler! Look at that! Trust me, with all these with all these ghosts down here, I'll get the Dark Tunic in no time. Hang on, pause again. What's up? I disagree. There's so many there's so many dead people down here. It'll be fine. Oh god, that's so messed up. It almost looks like Xant's clothes. Ooh, I, again, disagree. What do you mean? I will be able to collect... Look at all those dead folks over there! It's fine! See? Look! I mean, if you squint. I think it just looks neat. Look at all those. So now I know what I'm gonna do during my 2 days off. Because I know my mods are... I know my mods are like, Rika, it's time. And I totally understand. You close your eyes. Ooh, this one's kind of... Beep, 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 beep. Look, I'm almost there already, man. So see? It was fine. It's fine investment. I'm gonna go look at that one. Rika, what's up? I just want to keep playing this game, guys. Whoops. It's about that time. I know, man, I know. I could just play this game, like, forever. I just spelunked a cave in the town well. Yeah! Super big tip, go explore all the wells. You get some really neat stuff in there sometimes. Or someone might try to assassinate you. I'm not gonna tell you which well that happened to me in, but it's true. But yeah, alright. If I keep going, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this game. Because, it's so good. We're probably gonna play it again on Tuesday. But the next game day that I have on Thursday is going to be Honkai Star Rail. Where am I? Alright, let me go get... Let me skedaddle. Also found another cave in this ancient tree stump, but couldn't figure out how to leave without warping. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I didn't go in there, sadly. Huh. Oh gosh, excuse me. And I didn't mark it in on my map either. So, peace out. Darkest depths. I'm out, skis. What was that? Alright, we have arrived. We have arrived at the destination. Oh, I'm gonna stretch a wee bit. Oh wait, I want to go over to the stable just real quick so that I can have some music for the outro. It's in the region because I haven't activated any other towers yet. Nice. Alright, I'll have to look around for it. And maybe I'll save that for, like, stream or something. Alright. Chat. It's about that time. It's about that time! Oh my gosh, this game is too much fun, dude! Hehe. Thank you for the hydrate. I am having so much fun playing this game, guys. Like, I love Breath of the Wild, but I think this game is really topping Breath of the Wild for me. Like, it's just, it's so fun to just scurry around. And it, it makes my brain go burr. It's the perfect game for me because I'm like, ooh, what's that? Oh god, I looked up from my laptop to the game and see a blood moon. Oh, have fun. I had so much fun playing this, guys. Like, there's so much to see. And there's, like, so much to do now. Like, with the pose. And I haven't even figured out what to do with those, froggy bloopy tokens or whatever I've been collecting from the big old froggy bloopies. Oh yeah, and pony points from the stables. Ah, there's so much. There's just so much. I'm gonna try not to do any story stuff off of Chai streaming art. Woo! So yeah, we can raid Chai. Cause I was about to go see who I could raid. But yeah, I'm not gonna do any story stuff. Right? I'm not gonna do anything that progresses the story. The Bubbloo gems? Yeah, I haven't figured out what you do with those either. Yeah. I'm excited to see. So yeah, I won't progress the story at all. I'll leave that for stream so we can all experience the story together. And then you can guys see me freak out when I see Zelda again. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and set you up to raid into Chai. Chai is doing art, and if you don't know Chai, Chai is a VTuber like me, and Chai is also a graphic designer like me too. And it looks like Chai is working on some graphic design right now. So go, my raiders! I hope y'all had fun. I sure did. Tonight was a blast, man. And next 2 days are gonna be my days off. We'll return with more Zelda on Tuesday. And Digimon card opening on Wednesday. Be hyped for that. Alright, guys. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and skedoodle. Remember to stay hyped. Stay hydrated. And that's it for me. I'm out skis. Bye!